Building. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance
Oh,
to
they
this.
could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Pepe. Oh, left his man behind here. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Porto have given us away. Oh, it might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Costa. A very timely interception. Good idea. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the right position to read it. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Trying to craft something. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Pepe. Good-looking effort! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Pavlidis. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pepe. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Evangelos Pavlidis. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Alberto Costa. Porto have given us away. Could be dangerous. Well, that is the sort of ball the keeper will gleefully grab all day long. Vega. Oh, breezing past him. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rafa. And he read it well. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rafa. And support available. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Otamendi. Can he put it away? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Porto have given us away. Evangelos Pavlidis. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Has a go! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Rios. Pavlidis. Can they find a gap in the defence?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Really clever pressing. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Francisco Moura. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the ball back with Porto here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rios. That's a good ball. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? What a brilliant pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, that's a really good run. And still looking for space. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And there's the feed into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And that's really well read.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Rafa. Now, options are plenty, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. And offside it is. And Porto regaining possession. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. This could be troublesome. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it in. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Possibilities for them to counter. And the cross has promise. The referee blows for... It has all the makings of a memorable derby. A heated right. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitoria Guimarães.
The best coach I played on.
He fancies it. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good-looking run. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. That's a good-looking pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Victor Gomez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Great effort to keep that one in play. Pau Victor. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Good-looking run. Can he? And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. And good anticipation. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Pau Victor. And he read it well defensively. Ndoi. Promising attack, this. That's a good pass. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Ndoi. A super tackle and they've won possession. Pau Victor. Almost trying to be the playmaker. Fancies it. And taking it without any trouble at all. Pau Victor. Promising possession, this. Not troubling the keeper. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Very quick thinking there. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Intercepted effortlessly. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Takes aim, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Arcanjo. 30 minutes left for play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pau Victor. Well, they could break at pace. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Under real pressure here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
So a throw in here. Well, it was cut out easily. And threading it through. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could we see some late drama here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Can he find the net? And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Pau Victor. And they keep it moving. Arcanjo. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a strong tackle. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Shot blocked, but still alive. It's a perfect challenge. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great...
Will it go in? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. Offside the decision. Fredrik Aursnes. Now what can they do from here? Oh, surely! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Fredrik Aursnes. Given away by Benfica. Good-looking pass. And there it is, a chance. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Fredrik Aursnes. Rafa. Plenty of support here. Useful ball to the near post. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Trincao. Take it away. And finding their flow. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Trincao. Excellent vision. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Suarez. There to win it back. Evangelos Pavlidis. And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Schulmand. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Suarez. Well, no stopping him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And in the right position to read it. Good ball over the top. And he read it superbly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Trincao. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they tried to keep the move going. And firing it. Oh, might be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Counter-attacking chance. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put it away? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Rafa. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aursnes. Danger building. And still pressing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag does go up, offside. "20 minutes to go. Aursnes. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fredrik Aursnes. And passing it well. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Suarez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rios. Rafa here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Really good challenge. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. The referee blows. City on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a long way out here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He's in behind. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Pepe. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Terem Mofi. And just like that, broken up. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good effort here. And the post getting in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Perfect challenge. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And they're not out of the woods. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Victor. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fancies it. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
It is to be a throw-in. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Flag raised for offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Magnificent defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Regained possession. Terem Mofi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he keeps going. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Moutinho. Well, the threat could be there. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, touched onto the post. And the pass deftly cut out. And behind for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not completely out of trouble here. And a time for calm on the ball. And a fine tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Throw in here for Porto. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
That's a good-looking ball. Moffi. Now the counter-attack looks on. And having a go! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Pau Victor. Shaping to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pepe. Plenty of support here. Trying to connect. That is tackling of the highest order. Rodrigo Salazar. Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
A goal here might win it. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, pressing really high. And a throw-in forthcoming. He'll take this on. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Nicely regaining possession. Clever defending. Pepe. Well, a touch too heavy there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitoria Guimarães up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. He has teammates around him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, attacking possibilities, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trincao. Good distribution. Chance to play it in. Oh, good idea. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, fearless!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Suarez. Running with confidence. And let's give credit to the defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Good movement. Oh, might be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Referee spotting the transgression. Pedro Gonçalves. And just like that, broken up. Ndoye. And fed forwards. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Who can he pick out? Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, read it really well. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Morita. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A fine reading of the situation. Trincao. Attacking with vigour. Timely intervention.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Morita. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And Sporting can use width to good effect. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, this could really help the cause. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Luis Javier Suarez. Trincao. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded. Very effective pass. Well, there to intercept. Trincao. And teammates around him. The prospect of settling the game. Telmo Arcanjo. Interesting pass. On to Trincao. Nice looking move, this. And lining it up. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And then The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, a touch too heavy there. This to get them in front. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Vega. Pepe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Seko Fofana. And defending as a unit. Rios. No difficulties for the keeper in the end. Incisive ball. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Can he deliver? Oh, that was a brilliant piece of improvisation.
Yeah, great attempt. The technique was so good there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Porto have given us away. Could cross it in here. Oh, big moment. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, so the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maybe dangerous here. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
A room to roam on the wing. Crossing opportunity. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Rafa. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Varela with it. Gabri Vega. And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Can he do it? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rafa. Rafa. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Pepe. Now a decent position. Keeper did his job to begin with. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Rafa. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Might lead to a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alberto Costa. Vega. A good vision there. And so it'll be a goal kick. Delightful pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
That might help them. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Dahl. Well, a textbook interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Well, that's disappointing, really.
And the pass deftly cut out. And defending as a unit. Pavlidis. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that will be all. This is the one. A showdown you won't want to miss. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitoria Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salazar. Grilic now. And fed forwards. Appear to be in two minds. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Trying to connect, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And just like that, broken up. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind. Ndoye. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great attacking play. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, great vision. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, what can they do from here? Showing a good reading of the game. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutting in. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pull one back here. Vital block there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arcanjo. Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Moutinho. A very effective challenge put in. Pau Victor. Moutinho. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, fine use of the ball. Could play it in. Determined defending. Good idea. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ten minutes left for play. Arcanjo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Really getting stuck in. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Moutinho. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. There to win it back. This is looking threatening. And it's opening up. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trincao. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rios. And he cuts in from the wing. Taking one for the team. Trincao. Oh, big chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Dedic. Aursnes. Oh, it's on! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Morten Hjulman. Showing a good reading of the game. Rafa. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. And scupped to attack. Played into the box. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rafa. And in the right position to read it. Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he keeps going. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Cross fired over. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Smart defending. On the offensive. No, high-quality defending. Pedro Gonçalves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. This man will... So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Luis Javier Suarez. Now in a more than decent position. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, an easy one to cut out, really.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Good piece of closing down. Rafa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rafa. Fredrik Aursnes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good idea. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, read it really well. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Timely intervention. Otamendi. It's with Rafa. Aursnes. Rios. Danger building. Can he score? Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he give them the advantage? Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Amar Dedic. It's with Rafa. In search of an equaliser. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trincao. An alert piece of defending. Trincao. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Might be a chance to break. This looks promising. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Takes it on! And that is So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
A really good pass. And an opening! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now opening things up. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Victor. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Gives it a go, and a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Decent looking pass. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, he's given us away. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Trying to tee it up. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vega. Fine pass. He's blocked it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Danger building. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Terrific block. And they've played their way into trouble. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Good attempt. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And well positioned to clear.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. Victor. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Ricardo Horta. Clean challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Can they set up a chance? Takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. A very timely interception. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And striking the crossbar. And he has options available. Gives it a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Porto have given it away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. So the corner played into the box. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Could be. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Magnificent defending. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Pau Victor. Possession one. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Decent idea. Oh, he'll take it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Good idea. Big opportunity. How can they nudge in front late on here? Porto have given it away. And disappointing.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And nicely struck. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Credit to them for winning it back. Just the challenge that was required. Pepe. Live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting and they take on Vitoria Guimarães.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Huge block. Can they do it? What an important piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area, and which of the wide...
Oh, what a stop! Played over. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Promising possession, this. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a time for calm on the ball. Well, a stylish moment, but a good piece of tidying up. Telmo Arcanjo. Good distribution. Well, options at the back post here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Delivering it. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Perfect tackle. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. And he read it well defensively.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That is a magnificent run. Danger building. Monster piece of defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And in the right position to read it. Good effort here. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. And over comes the corner. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. And a long way out. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Trincao. It did look on for them, but not to be. Trincao. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Telmo Arcanjo. Plenty of options. Takes aim. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Suarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Is it going to be? Great defending. Ndoye. Nicely played. Determined defending. And a struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Take it away. Well, they could break at pace. And the chance slips away. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the shot. He's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Schulman. Oh, good idea. What an important piece of defending. And he did well to cut it out. Suarez. Excellent vision. Morita. Can he do it? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well-timed tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedro Gonçalves. Must be! And there's the finish! They remain alive! in the making, involving two sides with... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Francisco Conceição. Really good challenge. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Maybe the ideal pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Conceição, distributing it well. Clean challenge. Ferreira. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Martinez. He's in here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. João Felix. On to Vitoria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Martinez. And he has options available. Ronaldo. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nicely cut out. Well, a textbook interception. Can they set up a chance? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot. Waited well. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Fernandez. And with that, the first half draws to a... So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Nuno Mendes. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Mendes. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Messi. Really good ball there. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Joao Felix. Oh, in with a chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, they could break at pace. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And offside it is. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a neat move. Lionel Messi! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Argentina will get the throw in. Real chance. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Joao Felix. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Nico Gonzalez. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, Joao Felix. That's a good-looking pass. No, high-quality defending. Beautiful pass. Committed challenge. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Pushing for the winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Five minutes to go. Conceição. A danger here as he runs at them. Playing his way in. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Well, good effective pressure. Nico Gonzalez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Read it well. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Promising attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Grimaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And a strong tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Sent through, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Balde. Grimaldo. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Lamine Yamal. And an astute piece of defending. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. And making headway. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Torres. Is this the moment? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they do it? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gives it a go. He's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Harry Kane. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the referee's whistle. That will... So, off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Torres. Now Harry Kane. A delicious piece of skill. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Kane. Harry Kane! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Getting the better of his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. It's a neat move. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rodri. Showing good situational awareness. And Bellingham read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ferran Torres. And there to intervene. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Just lost the momentum. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Torres. Oh, good-looking run. Will it be? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Saka. Now with Yamal. Can they get themselves level? This could square the game. And fired against the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, every team needs it. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Good-looking effort! Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. Time is not on their side. This corner. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant and probably just won the game for them.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Saka. Kane. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the decision offside here. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. There's the shot. Well, body in the way. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Martinez. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Chance to cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, a textbook interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! And it's there for him. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Fernandez. Gonzalez. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Decent idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Michael Olise. And the flag does go up, offside. Martinez. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Messi with the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Messi. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Can they create something from here? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Lionel Messi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there it is. The first half is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gonzalez. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And bursting forward. Rabiot. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kylian Mbappe. Might be able to set up the chance. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Martinez. This could level it. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Chouameni. On to Olise. Decent pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Messi. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Mbappe. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And he saw the situation developing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Alexis McAllister. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Need to get bodies back. Oh, might be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gonzalez. And Messi. Splendid challenge, that. 5 minutes to go. Martinez. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good-looking run. Oh, he's gone for goal. And It will. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, fearless! Kane. Possession one. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game?
Can he finish it here, Derek?
And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Again, they couldn't keep it. Saka. Good-looking move, this. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And there's the delivery. Oh, good idea. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, a superb save. And a clever piece of defending. He'll have a go here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. What a magnificent pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Winning the ball was the target.
Can they take advantage now?
Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. The pass was very much on.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Ronaldo! And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
And having a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ronaldo. Shot is on! Really good diving save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, managing to beat him. And how about that for a save?
Played over. And a timely intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
Ronaldo. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Has a go! Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Bernardo Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Miles from goal. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they square this match? Kane! Oh, what a save! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. And he takes it on! And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva. Oh, the threat is there. On its way! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Cristiano Ronaldo.
appetite. A match certain to... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And a creative look about this. Ferran Torres. Opportunity here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. And a tidy tackle. Cutting in. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Rodri. Torres. Oh, it might be. Splendid defending. And credit due, a good intervention. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And can they prize them open now?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Olise. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get one back? The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Torres. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Michael Olise. And quick thinking defensively. Yamal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Such an ambitious run. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point.
Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the...
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri.
Can they eat into their lead?
All very nice, but no real threat at the moment.
To trim the deficit.
And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Promising move this from France. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pedri.
Super pass.
Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break.
Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Perfect tackle. Rodri. On to Pedri. And France pushing forward with options available. High quality defending.
Possibilities for them to counter.
Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Opportunity here. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France looking dangerous here.
Real chance. Oh, fully stretched.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Torres. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
And should have been so much more incisive.
Chouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Grimaldo. Can he put it away? And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Referee spotting the transgression. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Maybe dangerous here. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. And we will have just one additional minute. Intelligent ball. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. with these two. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus Argentina. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And the decision offside here. Martinez. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Is it the perfect pass? It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Ferreira. And take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Takes aim. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. McAllister. On to Messi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just the challenge that was required. Not a great pass. And striking it. Vigorous defending. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Lionel Messi. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position. Will it be? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Really good interception. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Chance to play it in. Oh, looked rushed there. Ronaldo feeds it. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Martinez. That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Could be troublesome. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. McAllister. And winning it back. Oh, good idea. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Determined not to give it away.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he did well to cut it out. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Messi. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ready to break, perhaps? Teammates in the middle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And having a go! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. The verdict is offside here. Showing a good reading of the game. Tagliafico. On to Messi. Now what can they do from here? Could be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. Effective challenge. And goes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And that is offside. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And it's The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins
hang
that...
on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ferran Torres. That's a good ball. Pedri. Determined defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Yamal. Chance. Can he deliver? Great defending. Can he finish? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who can they pick out? That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Perfect tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Kane. And that'll be England's throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rodri. Lamine Yamal. Danger building. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodri. Now, who can he play it to? To put them in front. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, it's a breathtaking clearance. Corner kick played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. England with possession again. Kane. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Quite easy to deal with that one. Teasing ball in. Through on goal. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good challenge. Grimaldo. Decent looking ball. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Harry Kane. Oh, good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. Grimaldo. Bellingham. And offside it is. Torres. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's a very good parry. The concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Deflection, throw in here. On its way! Thwarted by the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Looking to get back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, read it really well. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could reduce the deficit. Determined defending.
What a block that was.
Torres. An effective challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from England to win it back. Torres. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Bukayo Saka. Might be able to set up the chance. It took a nick on the way through. Playing it in. Still pressure. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So, a corner here. Over it comes. France giving away possession. And a throw-in for Argentina. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Played in there. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. Just needs to stay calm. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, not the best clearance. What an important piece of defending. And the ball back with France now. Nico Gonzalez. Messi. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he level it? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Messi. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Olise. Oh, good idea. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And bursting forward. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. Michael Olise. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not a huge... Mbappe! And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Martinez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, spot on with that challenge. Good-looking move. Excellent block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, that's great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Messi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he
sorry, Stuart, look at this. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. To put them ahead. Determined defending. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mbappe, can he put it in? And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done. Might be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Dembele. And on to Gonzalez. Messi. Flowing here. Oh, it's on! Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
Incisive ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And cutting it out. Such an ambitious run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, what a stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Quick break could be on. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Messi. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Messi. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Theo Hernandez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They Oh, and here we are today, underneath the Wembley Arch, at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The England first 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And a long way out here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Perfect challenge. Promising position, this. Jude Bellingham. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Pedro Neto. And a tidy tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Ronaldo! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they deliver here? Able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gordon. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. It's a perfect challenge. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Oh, he'll take it on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Bellingham. And the chance slips away. And the referee's whistle. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. And Ronaldo tries his luck. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Not completely out of trouble here, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bukayo Saka. Promising move this from England. And the flag has gone up, offside. Very quick thinking there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. And a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Kane. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Tenacious challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Lovely weight. Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, racing past his man. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly, and did. And England's come away with it. Can they get themselves level? But the danger averted for now. England looking dangerous. Kane! What late excitement. And the match is level. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? How did they let that attack come to an end? Ronaldo. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Torres. Grimaldo with it. Promising attack, this. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man. Oh, big moment! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, very effective play in possession. Ferran Torres. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a tidy challenge.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Pedri. Pedri. Good movement. Has a go! And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Such an ambitious run. A good and fair challenge. Grimaldo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a really good run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, fine stop. Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. So back underway, the second half begins. Can he play it in? Can they set up a chance to put them in front? And a goal!
goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
Ferran Torres. The ball with Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Rodri. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Yamal. What a block!
That's great defending there.
Rabiot. Good move in the making from France. And the shot. And did just enough defensively. Ferran Torres. Yamal. And options in the centre. Can he level it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. What can he do with it now? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Productive pass. An alert intervention. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Ferran Torres. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising move this from France. Oh, what a stop! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rabiot. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they level it up? Dembele. Here's Mbappe. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, he keeps going. Ferran Torres. Happy to shoot. Kylian Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Taking one for the team. It's all